This is the NBA Finals, Game 2.
We are on the biggest stage in Take a look at New York. Surprise performance in Game 1. Stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Kel'el Ware. He's out there with LeBron James. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Pippen in at the 2. Here's Adebayo. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. Now Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Left block shot on the way. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. And here's Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. They'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Hero. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Hero finds James. Outside Adebayo. James goes in. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Wallace outside. Here's the 3. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ware. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Avdia attacking. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
James against Williams. Now, here's James. He's covered closely. The 3 is up. The Thunder with the rebound.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Off the outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. No good there. Knicks trail by 3. Shoots from 14. Pippen, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Outside, Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. James with a steal. He goes up. Oh!
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. Ivy's checked in for New York. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Holmgren, down low. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 7 points in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Kamara. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Wallace. The 17-footer. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 5.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart the defense with his pass.
Back to James. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Wallace. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Ivy passes to James. Back to Ivy. There's a screen. Pippen with it. Kamara on it. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Wallace. Williams looking around. Right side, Kamara. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Holmgren. Some solid defense from James. Knicks trail by 3. Ivy, left side. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Bam Adebayo second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach. Potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Claxton, he's checked in for Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for Kamara. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Yabusele, he's checked in for New York.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's the thing about Williams. He puts pressure on the defense from every spot on the floor.
And he's good on the second. Hero with it. No points so far. Yabusele outside. New York working the ball around now. James outside. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Here's Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Yabusele against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dort. Over James. The shot by Dort, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3 to the inside. Here's Yabusele, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Caruso. And the Thunder lead by 4. Yabusele outside. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Caruso against Ivy. Pass to James. Now here's Ivy. And here's Hero. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams shot.
On this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Claxton, and Denny Avdia subbed in for Dort. New York also changing it up. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo, and it's Pippen in for Tyler Hero. James deciding where to go with it. Over Williams. James can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 9. Caruso outside. Pass to Avdia. Here's Williams. Holmgren outside. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Offensive board. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso. Adebayo's checked in for New York. Hero comes in for Ivy. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Not enough on that one as it misses.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. They look strong here in the early going.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And when you talk about do-it-all kind of players, Jalen Williams quickly jumps to mind. And the scary thing is, he's only going to keep getting better. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. It's Holmgren, high post. Working on Ware. And that one's good. Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Wallace. Clock at 6. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. James, right side. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all. And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Williams and Dort fill out the perimeter. Avdia out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Joe in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Adebayo. Now here is James. The triple, LeBron James.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now Dort. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Tries to break his ice. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Joe. James with a steal. To the paint. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. Great D that time from Pippen.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And he nails the 3rd. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on James. Dort for 3. The rebound by Ware. Knicks trail by 8. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. No good. Unable to win this run.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wallace, right side. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Dort, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Dort. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Pippen. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Ivey's checked in for New York. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th on the list, Bam Adebayo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ivey outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Antetokounmpo, right side. To the right side. Just 3 to shoot. Williams passes to Wallace. Off target from outside.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Ivey outside. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Ivey. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Wallace. Ivey defends. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Goes up at the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo up top. Ivey defends. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Dort for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. Ivey passes to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Williams defending. Hero, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Out left to the wing. Holmgren inside. Ware covers. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Hero. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Four on the clock. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Ivey, right side. Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside, Williams. Drops in the 3. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
That's to Ware. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And here is Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ivy. Now Hero takes the 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Williams against Hero. They need this. Drained it for 2 points. Hero's got 9 points.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Kamara, he's checked in for Dort. Avdia comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. James comes in for Hero. Knicks trail by 10. Ivy outside. It's stolen. Kamara. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, good from James.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Adebayo finds Ivy. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's New York with a rebound. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ivy outside. Yabusele outside. The 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 20 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off the outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. Avdia can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. James passes to Ivy. Back to James. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Pippen. Had a chance. There to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. The teardrop. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently, 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Khalil Ware out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 2.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's James with the jam.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's James. Oh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points. And James has got the ball here for the Knicks. 11-point game. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo covering. Adebayo, no good. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's number 2 for him. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Picked it out of midair. Pass to James. The floater. James goes up for the jumper and arcs it in.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Dort. Holmgren outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James finds Adebayo. New York working the ball around now. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Lou Dort picks one up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Williams. No good from outside. Now Hero. Here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
Williams from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Knocks it loose. Adebayo with a steal. Hero against Mitchell. Hero pass to James. Tries the hook. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. For the Knicks, Yabusele comes in for Ware, and Ivy subbed in for LeBron.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Williams. Floats one. The shot off that time. Knicks trail by 10. That's to Ivy. And here's Yabusele. Hero for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams misses. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And stolen by Holmgren. The finish! And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Kamara, he's checked in for Dort, and it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Pippen outside. Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 to the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Thunder leading by 8. Wallace, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Yabusele outside. Pass to Ivy. Fires from deep. The shot comes out.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Holmgren outside. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Yabusele's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. There's a screen by Kamara. Williams from long range. And Hero grabs the board.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Inside. Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Ivy's shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They're leading by 8. Pass to Holmgren to end the drought. It's rebounded by New York. Yabusele's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Adebayo. Williams defending. Adebayo against Williams. Protected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
So for Oklahoma City, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Avdia comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Williams. New York also changing it up. Ware comes in for Bam Adebayo. And LeBron subbed in for Hero. Stolen by Ivy. Now here's Pippen, defended by Avdia. James, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on to Monty Camara.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Now Wallace. 10 points for him. To the left side wing. Avdia against Yabusele. They still need this. It's deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Wallace outside. No good on the shot. Ivy with the defensive effort. James with the ball. Kamara on it. James with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Pass to Pippen. Ivy outside. Dort grabs the miss.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Avdia outside. Back to Dort. It's Avdia on the wing. And here's Wallace. Here's Robinson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pippen left side. James outside. He shoots it. Rebounded by Kamara.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Dort finds Avdia. Back to Dort. To snap the cold streak. Great D that time from Yabusele. Knicks trail by 4. James with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. James passes to Pippen. And here's James. High arcing shot. Can't hit that one. Pass to Wallace. Avdia outside. Over Yabusele. Avdia can't get it to go. Pippen right side. Over Dort. No good. Missed. at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder, up 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. Alex Caruso is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero on the wing. Covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Chet not messing around inside.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Hero for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Antetokounmpo up top. Ware covers. Antetokounmpo inside. Puts it on Ware. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. For the Thunder, Claxton comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Williams in for Dort. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Drills it from deep.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Hit it outside. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Claxton passes to Avdia. Shoots over Hero, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving them there.
Tip it outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Pippen. Here's Hero. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Outside, Williams. Avdia finds Williams. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. And Ivy pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Now here's Pippen. Hero with it. Claxton picks him up. The 11-footer. Rejected by Claxton. Caruso outside. Off the outside. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hero. Rejected by Holmgren.
I mean, what an incredible reach he has. Holmgren should strike fear into any shooter when he's on the floor.
Claxton with it. Caruso outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren missing. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 20.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Off the outside. Back to Williams. Great D that time from Pippen. The Knicks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Ivey passes to Pippen. Looking to get back on track. It's not going to go for him.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From deep, Holmgren. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's Ware, guarded closely. Hero, the pass to Ivey. Rejected by Claxton. Avdia from outside. The Knicks pull it in.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Pass to Hero. From downtown, fires in the triple. Hero's got 23 points.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Williams in the post. Defended by Pippen. Williams misses.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Ivey passes to Pippen. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Pippen, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Here's Claxton, and it's blocked. On the wing, Ivey. He's guarded by Caruso. Pippen outside. To Ware. Pass to Hero. Now Ivey. He's guarded by Caruso. To tie it up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. Pass to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Claxton. Back to Avdia. Puts it up from the high post. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ivey outside. Lays out. Over Caruso. New York no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Deflected. Hero against Avdia. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
For the Thunder, Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Claxton, and Mitchell subbed in for Caruso. New York also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Ware, and LeBron subbed in for Ivey. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
He hits the second from the line.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Antetokounmpo outside. Adebayo with a steal. And stolen by Williams. Here's Avdia. Outside Mitchell. Now Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Adebayo. Knicks trail by 7. Now James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Ware's checked in for Yabusele.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
James against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Williams against James. Now Adebayo. Holmgren there for the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Outside Holmgren. Now Mitchell. Outside Avdia. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James up top. Outside Hero. There, the screen. From deep. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Off the outside. Giannis! Oh, he missed the jumper!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, congrats on the win. How much does this fuel your confidence with another huge game coming?
We just got to be focused, just got to relax and enjoy the moment and just play our basketball.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That concludes game 2.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the New York Knicks?
And it's the start here of Game 3. at Oklahoma City. Their home crowd is fired up for this Game 3. You can certainly feel it here in the arena. These finals have been even, 1-1 so far, so tonight is huge.
I mean, walking around the city today, all of the talk is about this series. I expect a loud arena, and watching warm-ups, I'll tell you what, this team is fired up.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Williams, Chet Holmgren out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wallace, and it's Avdia in at the shooting guard.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
And he converts the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Ivy kicks to Ware. New York moving it around. Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Count it. Good. James has got his second bucket.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside Williams. Wallace with his screen for Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. 4 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Pass to Ivy. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Puts it up from 12, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here is Williams. Back to Giannis. Williams, a screen on Pippen. Poked away. LeBron James on the wing. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 6.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Back to Williams. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Williams' shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. Reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Adebayo, good, and the assist goes to James. And that ties it up.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
LeBron against Williams. Out to Wallace. Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss. they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams, that's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Hero comes in for James. Pass to Hero. Pippen outside. Down low. Hero with the screen on Williams. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Knicks making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in, and then for Oklahoma City, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Jalen Williams, and it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Hero against Avdia. Dort passes to Claxton. Pippen against Giannis. Adebayo. He's off on that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5-9 from the field here in the first. Avdia. Pass to Caruso. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Claxton, an elite finisher at the rim. That is nicely done.
Adebayo against Claxton. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Yabusele. New York moving the ball around. Here's Adebayo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Over in the corner, Dort takes the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ivy with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Pass to Yabusele. Adebayo, high post. It's hauled in by Claxton.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And it's in there. Claxton's got his second basket of the game. Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Ivy. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. That's to Claxton. Ivy against Dort. Stolen by Yabusele. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Knicks, Khalil Ware comes in for Gershon Yabusele. And James subbed in for Ivy. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Avdia. to the inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Outside Pippen. LeBron outside. And the layup falls. James has got 8 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James with a rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Caruso finds Williams. The shot, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
LeBron passes to Adebayo. Outside, Dort. Here's Claxton. He's defended by Ware. Claxton sets the screen for Holmgren. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Claxton. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
James looking around. .149 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dort, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Ivy's checked in for New York. Then for the Thunder, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Avdia comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Williams. Now here's Giannis. Defended by Pippen. And it's Giannis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Avdia, James covering, and finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Ivy with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ivy against Antetokounmpo. Ivy kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. LeBron, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Holmgren finds Wallace. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many. Rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Knicks trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Adebayo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Ivy dishes to Ware. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 4. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 10 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to... bring you more action from Game 3. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Antetokounmpo is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Avdia. And it's Mitchell in at the guard position. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Adebayo.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Dort passes to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Dort is screen on Ivy. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ivy. New York moving it around. Here's James. Right side, Pippen. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Dort against James. LeBron powering in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 6.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Outside Pippen. Inside, here's Ware, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Robinson passes to Dort. Open for 3. Gets a hand on it. Adebayo on the follow. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Robinson. Jalen Williams comes in for Avdia. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell. Williams' shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And lightning fast. Ivy has to get rid of it before the D can collapse there. And he did.
Holmgren outside. Right side out of the Kimbo. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. James finds Adebayo. Outside Pippen. Ivy with a screen for Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
James outside. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Holmgren looking around. Giannis passes to Holmgren. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
So for the Knicks, Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for James. Ivy gets to Yabusele. Has to Ware. Now Ivy. It's good from long range. Ivy's got 6 in the quarter.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Outside Williams. From deep. The Knicks pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Ivy. Yabusele against Holmgren. Outside Hero. It's over Dort. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Williams with the 3. The rebound by Yabusele.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Ivy with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Wallace against Hero. New York needs to get off a shot. No good from Yabusele. Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace outside. Pass to Dort. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. The jump hook. Giannis no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Now here's Pippen. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific and just finding his way to the rim.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Adebayo is checked in for New York. LeBron comes in for Pippen. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Robinson's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Avdia comes in for Chet Holmgren. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Down low, here's Robinson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Hero sets the pick for LeBron. Pass to Adebayo. Ivy with it. He has 6. Connects from 3-point range. Ivy's got 9 points.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Williams. It's rebounded by New York.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to LeBron. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for Hero. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams a screen on James. Releases from 15. Outside Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
LeBron passes to Hero. Shoots over Caruso. Robinson pulls it in. Under trailing by 3. side, Williams. Pass to Robinson. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Yabusele is screen on Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Fifth on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Knicks. Pippen comes in for Ivy. And then for Oklahoma City, Giannis comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to James. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Pippen. 2 on the clock. Knicks with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero looking around. Here's James. Takes the 12-footer and hits. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
The Knicks with the lead to the paint. LeBron James just too strong.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Kamare. Still yet to score. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hero kicks to LeBron. Hero sets the pit for James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One on Pippen.
And attacking with all that weight. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. High post, Pippen. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Arena Entertainment.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some... And looking at where the Thunder stand in the... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say? LeBron James. What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
LeBron James is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Ivy. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Pippen in the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Avdia gets the bucket.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
LeBron. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Mitchell, this is to Williams. Back to Mitchell. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Ivy passes to Ware. Dort against LeBron. James with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Mitchell.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Dort misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Adebayo with the ball. Dort covering. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Williams. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with Jalen Williams, you've got to hit him. This guy is so strong, he can convert it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside, Adebayo. Over Giannis. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Williams. Banked in off the glass. 12 points for him.
You know, when Jalen Williams has felt his rhythm, he's going to be relentless in how he attacks the defense.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Adebayo. Here's Ivy. He's got 9. Pass to Pippen. James against Dort. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. And the Knicks miss again. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Thunder shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Free throw no good for Williams.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Onto the Antetokounmpo with the steal. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Knicks trail by 8. LeBron kicks to Ware. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal swing.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Williams. and he can't extend the lead to double digits. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pippen a screen on Williams. There's Hero with the three, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Joe hasn't made one yet. The rebound by Ivy. To the inside. Here's Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
It's up a 3, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Thunder pull it in. And here is Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Pass to Kamare. Back to Giannis. It's Giannis pulling it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
So for the Knicks, Yabusele comes in for Khalil Ware. And it's Tyler Hero in for Pippen. The Thunder also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Avdia in for Chet Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wallace finds Robinson. And here is Williams. And stolen by LeBron. In the corner, Ivy with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And 12 points for Jaden Ivey.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Ivy against Wallace. To the right wing. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Outside, Adebayo. Hero sets the pick for Adebayo. On the wing, James. Covered by Kamara. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Avdia. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over in the corner, Hero. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Ivy. Bangs home the trifecta. Ivy's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Ivy against Wallace. Pass to Avdia. And the shot goes down. Avdia's got 13 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Wallace down low. Ivy defending. Here's Kamare. Over to the wing. Latrey buries it from 3-point range. Kamare's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
There's Hero with the 3, and the shot is good. Yabusele's got his first points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint and this sort of a grind it out there.
A different look for New York. Khalil Ware's checked in for Yabusele, and Pippen subbed in for Ivy. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace against Hero. Pass to Dort. The Thunder leading by 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fifth on the list, Bam Adebayo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Hero. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Robinson. Wallace, the pass to George. Now Giannis, guarded by Pippen. Ivey against Wallace. Misses the layup. Knicks trail by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
James against Dort. And they double up LeBron. The fadeaway. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Dort finds Wallace. Now, here's Holmgren. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Has to Ware, and here's Ivey. Adebayo with a screen for Ivey. Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. And stolen by Ivey. And now Ivey running the floor all by himself. That one's not going to go. Nice defense from Dort. Giannis kicks to Dort. Wallace looking for an opening. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Jalen Williams is checked in for Toumani Camara. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Trying to get something going. And it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside. Giannis has got 9 points here in the second half. Caruso against Ivey. Pass to Ware. LeBron kicks to Ivey. Shoots over Caruso. And that one released. that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. Avdia out there with Wallace, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And it's good, 2 points. Giannis has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Oklahoma City. Down low, got a piece of it, and taken away by Wallace. Dort finds Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 9. Pippen, the pass to Ivan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Avdia hits the wall. Outside, Dort launches a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh!
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Avdia. Back to Wallace. Wallace with the screen on Pippen. And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Knicks making a switch here. James is checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Avdia. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Pass to LeBron. It's good. James has got 27.
I'd say that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Caruso, bounce pass. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by New York. Pippen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williams with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to James. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Kicks it out to Hero. And a miss there on the triple. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Claxton throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hero, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Pippen. Passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
LeBron against Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. The shot will not fall. some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Williams. James covered. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Ivy, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Ivy's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Knicks making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in, and then for Oklahoma City, Avia's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Toumani Camara comes in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pass to James. From 18 feet away, right through the cylinder that time, all net. Now it's just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Joe passes to Giannis. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Dort against Pippen. Shoots over Dort. Pippen can't hit. The Thunder leading by 3. Dort finds Joe. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. And to Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. James against Dort. James in the post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Antetokounmpo dishes to Avdia. It's Joe on the wing. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Khalil Ware's checked in for New York. And then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren comes in for Jordan. And it's Williams in 4. Toumani Camara.
And how about Harrell's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And the technical free throw is good for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Avdia. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. Now here's Williams. Pass to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hero sets the pin for Adebayo. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Dort. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Shot's good by Pippen. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle skills for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out of transition.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Yep, it counts. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from James. 85-83. Here's Dort. Williams up on top. Covered by LeBron. 5 to shoot. Williams outside. Now Holmgren. The 3 doesn't go. Hero with it. James outside to take the lead. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. All right, here's Williams. Wallace outside. Giannis sets a screen for Dort. Now on to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get that one. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pippen against Dort. Adebayo the screen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Ivy's checked in for the Knicks. And then for Oklahoma City, Javier checked in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. Oh, what a play inside.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Oh, James muscles it in.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says get me the ball and delivers once again.
Outside, Caruso. Here's Javier. Finding the lane. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Boy, guys, when you think of Deni Avdija, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Ivy a screen on Avdija. Adebayo fires. Off target from outside.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
James. Williams with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he missed. The second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's James. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Does not go in. And an intentional foul right there. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. LeBron James can't connect from long distance. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now...
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the
It's game.
It's the end. You look at the Thunder, well, they're in danger of falling into a 3-1 hole tonight. If they can't pull this game out, their chances for a title will be very slim.
Yeah, you're exactly right. If history's taught us anything, they need to do everything in their power to tune out the fans, keep their emotions in check, and win this one, even the series at 2-2.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Jalen Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Avdija, and it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Pippen. Good work there as it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Williams. To the middle. Avdija passes to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pippen outside. James against Avdija. Fades away. James can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace. And he ends up missing both free throws. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Ivey passes to Adebayo. No good with the triple. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. The Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Williams from long range. Great D that time from Pippen.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
James against Antetokounmpo. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Williams. After the basket by New York on the other end. Great D that time from Pippen.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hero, he's checked in for Adebayo. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace misses. Inside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just 3 to shoot. Shot from 16.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence. Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Antetokounmpo outside. Can they get it? And it's New York with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Ivy outside. Here's James. Holmgren with the block.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Hero outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. That one's good. This game is all even. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's James. Oh! And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass to the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Bam Adebayo comes in for Ware. And Yabusele in for LeBron. Then for Oklahoma City, Nick Claxton. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Here's Oklahoma City now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And a nice layup by Abdia.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo in the post. He's guarded by Claxton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Really using his size to draw that foul. Bam, working his way to the free throw line.
LeBron, he's checked in for New York. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the Thunder now. Antetokounmpo outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Antetokounmpo against Ivy to the inside. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Abdia.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Kicks it to Hero. Outside Adebayo. Pass to James. Throws it up high. And Yabusele slams it in.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Screen by Claxton. Here's Dort. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Bears checked in for New York. Pippen comes in for Ivy.
Substitution for your Knicks. Ware.
Now Caruso. Still no points. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Hero, and there's James from the arc, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams looking around. James with a steal, and they're running. Outside Adebayo. James against Williams. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. James against Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Pippen. Over Williams. Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso, pass to Dort. Oh, and he... blocks it off the glass. Wow. James with the ball. Caruso covers. Looking to end this cold spell. It's Adebayo, high post. Hero outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Dort. Now Claxton, checked by James. Williams, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th on the list, Bam Adebayo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And the Knicks making a change here. Ivy's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Kamara, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Pass to Ware. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Dort outside. Screen by Claxton. Dort pass to Caruso. Now here's Williams. Hits a three-pointer. Williams has got 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Screen by James. Pass to Ware. James inside, working on Williams. James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Caruso. No good that time. Ivy with the defensive effort. New York has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Back to Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Claxton. Chet Holmgren comes in for Kamara. Deni Avdija checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Fast break, New York. Here's Pippen. The finish on the break with the slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. And rejected. It's It's a tie game in New York, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's James. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Robinson. Jalen Williams comes in for Avdia. And it's Wallace in for Joe. New York trailing. Pippen outside. New York working the ball around now. James can't get it to go. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 9 feet, in close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Ivey outside. Outside Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
To the left side wing. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Looking to get it going. Over Dort. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 9.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo up top, counted by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Tyler Hero's checked in for Adebayo. And the Knicks with the possession here. Has to wear. Here's Hero. The 3. Williams grabs the board. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Dort pass to Williams. To the right side. Antetokounmpo inside. Ivy defends. He gets it in there. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
James passes to Pippen. Ivy with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. Big Cat throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Ivy outside. Here's the pick. It's James on the wing. Hero outside. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 20. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Ivy outside. Pass to Hero. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hero. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Antetokounmpo against Yabusele. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Ivy passes to Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And the Knicks making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, he's just too long and too quick off the floor. That was an easy one for Holmgren.
Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And here's the fast break. Here's Ivy. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is hammered home.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
James is checked in for Pippen. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Avdia comes in for Chet Holmgren. Kamara, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Good on the shot. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
And then Adebayo slams it in.
That came out of nowhere. Adebayo with the highlight reel dunk.
Hero against Williams, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Fourth, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Hero outside. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
It's Avdija on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Stolen by Ivy. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, Adebayo. Forceful.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Williams on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops it first.
And what I love about Jalen Williams is his versatility. Well, he's a 3-level scorer on one end of the floor, and then he has the athleticism to defend quickness, but the strength to take on bigger wings.
Ware's checked in for New York. Pippen comes in for Ivy. Then for Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Robinson. Holmgren comes in for Kamara. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 22. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Avdija from outside. And Hero grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Ware. Avdija pulls it in. Avdija's got 4 rebounds now. Wallace, pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 24.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Releases from 15, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Off the outside. Williams up top. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by New York. To the paint. Here's Ware. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Avdija with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. James outside. 1:24 left in the first half. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Williams in the post. Looking on Ware. Antetokounmpo. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Ivy's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City, Kamara comes in for Avdija. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Wallace. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And he makes the first.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And the resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 25.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Pippen. And here's Ware. Pippen outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on to Monty Kamara. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. It's Williams, high post. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close.
Give me Coach Gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple.
And looking at where the Thunder... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Oklahoma City trailing. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Williams and Dort fill out the perimeter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Avdia, and it's Joe in the point guard. Avdia can't get it to go. And for New York, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Thunder trail by 3. Now Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. And that one's on target from the wing. Joe's got his first 2 points. And here's New York now. Outside Adebayo. To the middle. Ware. Ivy outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Ivy's got 10.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Rejected by James.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Pass to Ware. Good with time running down on the shot clock. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the game.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 5th on the list, Bam Adebayo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Avdia, and it's Caruso in for Joe. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. He's got 10. The three is up, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Thunder trail by 9. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That's 29 for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the Knicks making a change here. Heroes checked in. And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 8. Has to Ware. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. That one goes in. Pippen's got 16 points now.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Williams. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
To Mark. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Yabusele, he's checked in for LeBron. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 12. Left side, Williams. With the drive. Ivy with the defensive effort.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Pass to Hero. Yabusele outside. New York working the ball around now. And here's Ivy from the arc. Here's Ware. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Ivy outside. Back to Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. The next rebound. Ivy outside. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 14. It's tipped. Caruso finds Williams. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. From deep. Counted from distance. Hero's got 6.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Outside, Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you've got to be more disciplined than that defensively. Once Williams gets you to fight, the rest is easy for him.
LeBron, he's checked in for New York. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Avdia comes in for Holmgren. Kamara, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Now here's Ware. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Pippen outside. They grab their own miss. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And looking so cool and confident out there. Tyler Hero has developed into an all-star caliber player who consistently rises to the occasion.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. Missed inside.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ware in the high post. Pippen outside. And he drives in and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Now here's Hero. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wallace up top. He's guarded by Hero. Right side Kamara. Leaps for it. Out to the right wing. Pulls it from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for New York. Pippen outside. Here's James on the wing. Kamara covering. James, that's good.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Thunder trail by 21. Wallace outside. Six on the shot clock. He shoots it. Excellent D there from Hero.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the ball.
Man!
Look out below.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And the Knicks making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Avdia. And it's Dort in for Williams. James deciding where to go with it. Count the basket. James has got 14.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dort. Takes the 3. The putback. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's James. Up and in on the layup. He's got 8 here in this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Now it's on to Monty Kamara.
Well, you got to be more disciplined when you guard Hero because he will find ways to get to the free throw line.
For the Knicks, Porty's checked in for Ware. Yabusele comes in for Adebayo. And Clarkson subbed in for LeBron. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Robinson. Jalen Williams comes in for Kamara. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo to win the cold spell. And Hero grabs the board.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Clarkson against Dort. Hero right side. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot's good. Pippen's got 11 in the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Dort. Over Clarkson. Dort, pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Caruso's got 5.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Down low. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
And really strong at the line since the break.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Ware's checked in for Hukporti. Bam Adebayo comes in for Yabusele. LeBron, he's checked in for Clarkson. And Ivy subbed in for Hero. Now one misses. But he sinks the second. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. For 3. He's off on that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. New York. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a... perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jaden Ivey is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Antetokounmpo can't connect. New York shooting 56% today. Now here's Ivey. The D's right on him. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Ware. Back to Pippen. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Hero, the pass to Pippen. Here's Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Denny Avdia, and he can't get the first one. LeBron, he's checked in for Adebayo. Then for Oklahoma City, Claxton, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Holmgren outside. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Caruso, pass to Avdia. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pippen outside. Inside. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Ware. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to James. And here's Ivy from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Caruso. Check by James. Ivy against Caruso. Hero outside. And stolen by Claxton. Down low. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3 on target from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for New York. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Claxton. Kamara comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Holmgren. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Dort, right side. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Dort, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ivy outside. James against Antetokounmpo. This James on the wing. Spins. Hero outside. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Outside Kamara. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
The Knicks making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Ivy outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Ivy's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Joe on the wing. Dort outside. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Knicks leading by 22. James outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Oh, that is a smart move there by Bam. It's so hard for defenders not to bite on that shot fake.
So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Avdia. Williams comes in for Kamara, and it's Wallace in for Joe. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Hero outside. Back Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And he lays it up and in.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
James against Dort. Ivy a screen on Dort. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
And it's always fun to watch James do his thing. What a move by LeBron.
James against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. By himself. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ivy. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Ivy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
It's Dort on the wing. Right side, Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. The shot by Dort, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Ivy. Hero on the wing. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort against Adebayo. Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Hero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ivy outside. And he lobs it up. Stolen. To the inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Counted.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Back to James. Pass to Hero. From 13. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So for the Knicks, Ware's checked in for Yabusele, and it's Pippen in for Hero. Then for Oklahoma City, Avdia comes in for Dort, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. James outside. Back to Pippen. Over on Antetokounmpo. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
James passes to Pippen. New York working the ball around now. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Here's Pippen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with their win tonight, the series takes on a whole new complexion. Instead of going down 3-1, they've evened things up, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, everything seemed to be working against them coming in. They responded well to the pressure, made the bigger plays. We'll see if they can build on it in Game 5.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LeBron James.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Antetokounmpo with it. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on James. Holmgren right side. Lots of room. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Pippen. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. So it's the Thunder now. Avdia passes to Caruso. On that one. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.